I'm going to assume that most people who watch me probably are, given, you know, you probably heard someone say that they're okay with us so long as we don't quote unquote make it our entire personality. If it's not obvious,
children. Welcome to a Magic the Gathering release for Final Fantasy. I just logged in. I'm not completely unspoiled on the set, but I haven't seen very much of it, just a few things here and there, so I'm excited to play. So let's open our 3 party packs. Let's see what we got. Stuff. We have Excalibur 2. Whenever you get my charge counter on it, gets a +1/+1 charge counter. That just made every life gain deck vicious as fuck. Rinoa, yes! I need to make a Rinoa deck. When it enters, create Dulg. Hey, Yami! Aw, thank you for stopping by! Ooh, okay, thank you for letting me know. Oop, bounce that down there. I think I had it left up from something earlier. So anyways, let me know if it's still too loud. Whenever Rinoa heartily attacks, another target creature you control gets +1/+1 until the end of turn for each creature you control. Okay. That's good. Dreams of Laguna. Surveil 1, draw a card. Obsidian Elder. Enters, create a black wizard. Cast a non-tree creature. Interesting. Rydia, Summer of Mist. Ooh, Landfall Trigger, always a nice ability. Whenever a land you control enters, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. Okay, landfall filtering on a 2-color for red and green. Yes, please. And we're not even onto the proper ability proper. Return target saga card with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield with the finality counter on it. It gains haste until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, that's great. I know it's meant to go with the saga creatures, but that totally might be usable and abusable on just regular sagas. Oh, this artwork is gorgeous. Come on. Let me see there we go. Look at that. Shadowbringers, Dovin's Veto. Okay, so it's an alt of Dovin's Veto. It's a beautiful alt. Thunder Magic. Thunderaga. Nice. So it's a shock that can be upgraded with a lot of extra mana. Totally worth it, honestly. Alright. Pack number 2. What do we got? Ooh, 2 rares. 2 rares. First, we have Ninja Blades. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Is a ninja in addition to its other types. It has whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. That player loses life equal to the discarded card's mana value. Ooh, that. That lets you do fuckery, because there are ridiculously expensive things. Oh, holy crap! So, because what you can do is you just attach this to, to an unblockable creature or something, and then attack in and discard some 15 CMC mana value card that has reduce this mana cost for every artifact or something like that, that you're never intended to pay for that much. So Oh, beautiful. Ooh, Balam Garden. It's Command Beacon, but pretty. I'm totally gonna set that as my standard for Command Tower. Oh, that's Command Beacon, notably. Extra nice. Demon Wall. Counter on it. It can attack. Put 2 counters on it. So, okay. So it undefenders itself later on. Tree. Control another artifact. Oh. That's interesting. Because they are... You can't make an infinite number of them. You can still only have the 4. I'm kind of sad because that'd be really fun if it was another infinite number of cards, but kind of dies out real fast once you get once you get them out, you know. Deals damage to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. Fair enough. And world map, basic. For 2. Oh, but you can pay extra to get any land card. Okay, I like that design. That's a good design. Alright, let's see what we got next. From father to son. Search your library for a vehicle card, reveal it, and put it in your hand. Spell was cast from the graveyard, put that card on the battlefield instead, and then shuffle. Interesting effect, I suppose. Side quest to raise a chocobo. Enchantment enters, create a bird. The beginning of your main phase, if you control 4 or more birds, transform this enchantment. And it transforms into the Black Chocobo. And it gives all the birds additional +1/+0, but they already have that from their own ability, so those birds will be big birds. Sephiroth's Intervention. It's our media kill. Shinra Reinforcements, Dragoon's Lance. Rat Tails. Guess the creature gets +2 until end of turn is a wizard in addition to its other types. Okay. So that's some interesting cards, but it is time to... Ooh, do we have some jump in? We have some money to do some jump ins. Let's do some jump ins. Jump ins are chocobos. Yep. We have Final Fantasy 7, or Final Fantasy in general, and so we have chocobos. But jumpstarts are great little intro. I have to. I probably but chocobo. 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 I like the fluffy. I think we're best off going with Wild, because I think it synergizes better. Chocobo Wild. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. I love the fluffy things. What can I say? Oh boy, what do I got? Well, I'm keeping this hand because I've got the lands I need. Ooh, I got a mythic one. Sweet, especially because jump-in cards transfer, so I get to keep this. So this is a really great jump-in pack to have pulled since it has a mythic in it, which is fairly rare. Play lands and cast burn spells from the top of your library. Alright, let's see here. I don't think I need to forest cycle it yet. We'll ride the shoe poof. You mean the chocobo, chocobo, chocobos. I love chocobos. Nice. Shell greens. I love how the Chocobo's entire thing is apparently landfall go fast. Sweet. Ooh. Big bird swing. I love Golgris theme, by the way. So good. I can't believe you get a free video game with this, $50 OST. Swinging with Chocobo. Sabu Tender. So you have a damage trigger for landfall, which is interesting. Chocobo side quest. Ooh, CL song. Let's see. I think we dropped the Chocobo racetrack first. Activating Reach the Horizon after setting this up should be pretty powerful. Uh-oh. Summon. I'll take the risk. I think I should be okay. But we'll find out. Oh. 2 basic or town cards. Gotcha. Well, they're coming in tapped anyways, so... Different names. Gotcha. Okay, so let's get a little more red out on the field just in case we need it. Alright, so we took the damage dealer that I was most concerned about being able to just kill us out of nowhere off the table. We still got a possibility of dying out of nowhere, but I think we're okay for the moment. And if we can get back around to our next turn, we'll be fine. But it will come down to if we get that next turn. Because we are at a very touchy life total. Okay, that's fine, bro. That's fine. I'm going to come right back at you for that one. So here, I will meet you with my own Balam T-Rexar. But mine's going to be bigger, I think. Yeah, I think I want mine to be bigger. And we're not even going to bother kicking this since mine's bigger. Giggity. Sorry, mine's better. Mine's bigger, mine's better. That's all there is to it. Okay, you gave up. I'll take the win. It's just a jumpstart match, so it's not really that important, but gets us a little more used to how the set works before we go to our sealed. Anything we didn't see in here? Interesting. And we saw most everything. Oh, we didn't see Iridia. Nope. Did we earn a new pack? Earned a new pack. Let's see what's inside. Xenos. Oh my. My first friend. When Xenos Galvus enters, choose a creature an opponent controls. Until end of turn, creatures other than Xenos and the chosen creature get -2, -2. When the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, transforms Xenos. The creature transforms into Shinryu. Choose an opponent. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. That's rude for Commander. Just a beefy dragon, though. 8/8 flyer, but I'm not really sure what the point of being Shinryu is in a one-on-one. I think that's a multiplayer focused. Anima, Menace 4/4, Pain, draw card, lose life, Oblivion, each opponent sacrifices a creature of choice and loses 3 life. Alright. Interesting. Surveil every turn, but has a destroy mode. Get a Sabotender. I think I want to make a landfall kill deck. There's definitely one buildable here. Princess of Alexandria, green-white, lifelink. Remove a lore counter from any number of sagas. Ooh. And then turn them into +1/+1s. Very nice. Alright. Let's do another jump start. What do we get for our win? Resign. Let's do it again. I have got to go with weapons because Final Fantasy VIII will forever be my favorite. Green, white, or green, black? Green, white, or green, black? Let's go with the white, black. Yeah. That's what we start with. Well, I think we need to drop in Lionheart to kill the Emperor, which just feels a little too perfect not to do. Then we'll swing with Ash. Ooh, and that'll get us an equipment. What you got for me? I'll take it away. Damn, miss. A white mana rock. It's 4, but it also doubles as removal. So that's hard to argue with for white, honestly. Primal Odin, go. I should have realized he would have a... Ah, well. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. All right. Let's get Lionheart on Zack. Just keep up the damage pressure. Not leave any on the table. Nice one.
The thing about J.K. Rowling is,
So, are we gonna do anything here? Okay, so we're gonna get our own little dragoon jump. We're going to pop this over here and give this to you. Rat eaten by Flan. Oof. Of course, now I really have no reason not to, you know. And little hero, you can save us from some of that damage. Total bamp of you. Alright, victory. Alright, let's try sealed. Alright, here we go. I saved up the gems just for this. What do we get for our rares? First, we got Terra. Ooh. Mill 5 cards, put an enchantment mill this way into your hand. Transform into the Saga. Create a token that's a copy of a target non-legendary enchantment you control against haste. Ooh, that's some crazy shenaniganry. Okay. What are you? Kuja, Genome Sorcerer, Trans Kuja, Fate Defied. Beginning your end step, create a blank monster. Cast a non-create. Oh, yikes. Okay. That's really powerful, too. Tifa! Oh, Tifa with the ridiculous doubling. Let's see. Znarkand. Oh, it's a land that also has an adventure on it. Nifty. Minwu, which is a version of Mangara the Diplomat. Jacked the Reluctant Guardian. I think we're junding them out, folks. It very much looks like a jund them out situation. Alright, let's see how this breaks down once we're in the nitty-gritty. So let's get our shinies in. Seems to me like we've got some kind of redonkulous green-red. Yeah, I mean, we're junding them out, so let's toss everything in and then cut is how I tend to prefer to do it. Alright, so we've got to cut 20 cards out of here. Looks like our primary cuts are going to come from middle here, but let's check our one drops. So Freya has flying on our turn already, pretty darn good. Spell alert activated, equip ability, okay. Thunder Magic. Coming with beavers, interesting, but not really what I need. I don't think we're going for very much in the way of mill strategy. Excalibur 2, hopefully I have some ways to gain life, otherwise I'll have to dip that. Pandora's a pretty good one, I think. Demon Wall's a maybe. I'm not big on that. Opera Love Song. I'm just not a fan of impulse draws. else? Oh, there's meld creatures back in here, but I definitely didn't get the meld, which is sad, but something to keep in mind. Fight on. Yeah. Specific one too. Call the mountain chocobo. Don't need light of judgment. India's return is not particularly interesting to me. These are good for their cycling aspects. We do still need to cut 9 more though, so we certainly don't need 3 of them. We need 1 at most. Where else to cut? Because I gotta cut 7 more cards. So Fang. Do I have things that'll remove from the graveyard, or is that just I don't think I do. Well, 1. But I don't think that helps enough for Fang to justify themselves. I think I don't really have anything that gains me life, so I think we're going to have to cut Excalibur as much as I really don't want to. So cut that. I don't really have enough equipment to justify it anyways. Still gotta cut 5. I think we cut Freya, because again, we don't have very much equipment anymore. Or more. I don't really have any equipment anymore, so I guess I cut her. I think with the cards we have, 2 over isn't so bad. I know mathematically 40 is best, but also that requires brain power to cut those last 1 or 2. And sometimes I don't feel like dedicating the brain power to figuring out which 1 or 2 cards are the least important on this moment. When sometimes I just want to get into the games and play. Kind of a perfect starting hand. I just need some red and I'll be good to go. put the gold down just in case I get unlucky and don't draw anything this next turn. Okay, that'll at least let us flip. Shit. Ah, there's our red. That will do. Let's start here. Alright, searching for a basic. Oh, Yuna. Oof. One turn change. Finality. Okay, you're worrying. We're going to make sure that you're gone immediately, post haste. So let's Blitzball shot. Followed by a Chocobo kick. Followed by a swing in for 6 with the knight. Death Toucher. That's okay. Let's drop down our Genome Sorcerer. Now the question is, I think I hold on to that for now. Fat Chocobo. It's fine. It can have 1 damage. Alright, let's see here. No, that's not really what I need right now. Nor is that. Interesting decision to swing out here. Because I will trade for that Chocobo. And I will trade for that Chocobo. Oh my. Oh, that's rude right there is what that is. We are gonna do the thing, because We cannot allow that thing to keep doing that. Because it is a problem. Here's to hoping that this just won't insta-kill. Please don't have something in your hand. Okay. Still here. The life linkers are a problem. Shit. Yep, that's game. Unless they choose not to attack at all. Okay, so we'll see. You block here. You block here. You block here. You block here. Oh, I forgot about that. Shoot. My own damn fault for losing that one. Okay, it's a pretty good start. I just need my black and... You actually swamp cycled, so I will go ahead, get my swamp. Drop in Garland. Lightning is a problem, but it's no point in blocking her. Oh, fudge. Yep, that's what we call a blowout, folks. I might, as we say, be fucked. Hey, Vault. So far, so good. We're playing the new Final Fantasy set, Magic. And I am getting my ass friggin' handed to me. Lightning is ridiculous. Rude. Yeah, how do we not give more stuff to him and more stuff to Lightning? Because I really would rather not have my face imploded by lightning. But that's what's gonna happen. Much to my annoyance. Oh, come on. Well, let's see if we can Tifa it. There is a genuine possibility that I can just Tifa it right here, but I don't know how the math works out, unfortunately. Oh, so friggin' close. That's aggravating is what that is. Oh, man. One away, one away. So damn close. Alright. Hopefully this isn't a complete wash and I can win at least one match. Lunatic Pandora. God, this music is so good. Actually, I want another land because I'm not at full yet. Zap. Alright, what do we got? Please don't have insta-kill. Pretty please. Alright, let's see. Let's Prish Wandering. Make you a little thicker. Get another Surveil in. Oh yeah, we definitely want the Sabo Tender for what we're about to do here. I think it's safe to swing in. I want to get some damage down. 14 more cards. I don't think he's going to get to transform him, at least. Ow. That's what I was talking about. Rude. Oh, thank you, Volt, for keeping your cephalopod moisturized. It's important. And a stretch. Oh, fudge. Stretch. I don't know if that'll stop. I hope it won't, but we'll see. Alright, yeah. Give it one more turn and see if the transformation works the way I think it will. Okay, that's perfect. Flip for a treasure. Sweet. Extra sweet. I don't need it to attack. I just need him to double up the damage. And we can't let him hit us. Not when he could have another friggin' town chocobo on hand. That's a problematic flyer is what that is. Go ahead and drop down the T-Rex R. Yeah, I'll take the boop on the snoot. Because I don't want to give up Sabatender, not when he's worth at least 3 or 4 damage on board from reach and call. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Let's start for Reach the Horizon first. I think I've knocked him down enough that he's gonna be risking by not blocking this and letting me knock him down to 1. Okay, he's got a food, so he'll go back up to 10 and try and risk it down to 4. Fair enough. Definitely puts him in a perilous situation though, because I can definitely call again. Oh dear. That's a problem. That's a big summon, and that's a problem. Doesn't protect him, though, so we might have a chance. We will see. Alright, so first, let's drop down Sabatender. Actually, that works too, because... Alright. At least force some blocks. To block with something else. Interesting choice, not block with enough to... There we go, so he at least gets the trade out of it. I'd say it seemed like an odd choice to me, but what do I know? I think I have to take out the cat, oddly enough. Because I need the flyer down. Totally fine. We can live through that. No fear. Thankfully, I don't have to attack to kill him, so I win. Good game. I was really worried I was going to lose that one, too. I think this will be okay. I feel we should bolt the bird. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get lucky enough to hit one of our enchantments. We only have a couple. She's mostly a 4-2, to be honest. Oh, man. Now let's take out this thing, at least force them to pay that mana for it. Damn. Okay. It's like I can't even argue with that move. Fair enough. As much as I like Call of Chocobo. At least I can drop the T-Rex R. So take that. Well, I guess we drop Garland down and then do a Reach the Horizon just to... No, we'll Chocobo. Unless I get lucky. This is probably over. Not my favor. Damn. There's fucking Tifa. Tifa, you're fucking late. Yeah. I ain't even mad. Totally understandable. Good game. We lose. We won one at least. So let's see what we got in our packs. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Ooh. Very interesting. Battle menu. Fatal Push, Battle at the Big Breast. Nice. Ishgard. Omega, Heartless Evolution. Omega enters for each opponent, tap up to one target non-land permanent that opponent controls, but X stun counters on each of those permanents, and you gain X life, where X is the target. X is the number of non-basic lands you control. Fire Crystal, yes! Definitely want to get the crystals. Cloud of Darkness enters, which I did want to make a Water Crystal Crab deck, and I may just have to if I can. So let me take a moment and standard crab, return to crab. I don't think we can return to a crab currently because, sadly, the fun crabs are not in standard except for skull crab, which, while fun, will not do the thing we need it to do. So that's on enchantment, and that's not nearly enough. So first off, we're just gonna get two. We're gonna get three. We're gonna get three. It's legendary, but it's so good. Think thoughts, but Millennium Mill. This and a Tifa deck are the two decks that I kind of just want to make right off the bat, you know? I think we're going blue-black. In which case we should probably see if there's if black crystal's anything worth spending the coinage on. A lot of cards in standard right now, I noticed. Like, I'm still in the threes. Pretty sure that will cost 4. So it should be coming up. Ninja Blades has also got the basis of some ridiculous deck building right there. Sephiroth. Circle of Power. Interesting. There are Darkness Crystal. Oh, I want one, but I only have one, so we'll just get the one. I only really want one Jin. Probably two Shieldred, though. Honestly, not a half bad idea to use the repurpose bays. Let me see. Let's throw in the repurposing bays. And then let's see if we've got some on-theme artifacts that we can hit. Enigma Jewel, because it can be used to activate its repurposing bay. So let's go to twos. Search engines. Wait, do I not have any lands in this deck? Can't blast it. No, I thought things looked a little odd. Oh well. We will tone down the Desperate Bloodseekers. And we'll take out one Repurposing Bay. One Invasion. Make it 2. One less Shieldred. So it's just 1 and 1. Let's drop the 2 Coral Colonies because they're not quite as useful on theme. Actually, let's do the Ice Climbers down because Coral Colony at least works with Enigma, Jewel. That in mind, maybe we go down. No, because we don't have. I do want something more that's at mana value 2. That's an artifact. How about in black? Do we have anything good on 2 in black? Oh, the Stick Twister's very tempting, but I don't think that's correct for this deck. Tithing Blades. Alright, let's try this nonsense out. Oop. Cancel. I forgot to change my lands out like an idiot. Not really much in the way of land options, to be fair. Come on, opponent. Any day now. I'll tell you how to live. Oh, crap. Still not good, but... Sorry, little vermin, you gotta go. And it came back. Whew, I just cannot draw. Rude. Swipe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dun, 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 dun. So I think I want to put more tithing blades in this so that I can pull that trick more often. Oh dear. Retry. We're gonna try. Oop. We're gonna try rebidding. Gestural gambling, I think. Check the status. Been a while since I had to log in from that screen. What was it? Oh dear. I hope I have it written down somewhere, otherwise this is going to be really annoying. Go ahead and write this down. Password. Oop, wrong place. Put that in here first. There we go. Justro Beach. Da, 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 da. Okay, so there's. I'm just not able to connect right now. Annoying. Come on. Okay. Guess we've got to give up on that for a bit. In which case, we will do some NextFest stuff. There was one particular demo that I really wanted to take a look at. Hell Is Us, that looked really neat, that I kind of want to check out. So, let's. Stretch. Oh, so creaky. let's pause the amazing music and let's boot up this game. Oh, thank you for the reminder. And let me also change categories with everything. All right, so I have not even booted this before, so is controller recommended, which I prefer anyways, so win for me. Real quick. Sorry to send everybody to the dark there real quick. It is really dark. Really, really dark. Subtitles, yes. Medium size. Oh. Okay, this is some good accessibility starting settings. Oh boy. This video game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people, living or dead, is purely coincidental, unless otherwise indicated. Fictitious characters, places, names, and events presented in this for narrative purposes are the fruit of the creator's imagination, and no intention of faithfully representing or reflecting real individuals or facts. Similarly, scenes of violence and urban guerrilla warfare are included for narrative and entertainment purposes, and are in no way intended to promote or condone such behavior in real life. Both the developer and publisher wish to emphasize that real-life violence is unacceptable in all its forms. This game is no way intended as an apology for it. Brands, companies, other references are used for artistic or satirical purposes and remain the property of their respective owners. Warning, our game has no map, no markers including where people or things are, where to go next, or where to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell and Us is us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and stay vigilant. It will not be compatible with the full retail version. Okay. Play with the controller. Well, this is a bad way to start the day. Got a great haircut.
It's a true serum. It's
Oh my.
still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Wee bit.
You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
Oh, we are high.
Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. Never come back.
You probably should have listened to her, bub. Okay, civvy close, good plan. Just gonna leave those there. Okay. No markers is this game's big shtick, apparently. So we will see how well they designed the game, that they don't actually need markers or not. Because that's the catch. Interesting. Because one of the things is that it is more difficult to remember the difference between your body going somewhere and you instructing an avatar to go somewhere. You will always have stronger, better memories of places you've actually gone and been and done, and your directional awareness is much better, of course, in reality. Graveyard. That looks safe. Interesting music. Just a cow chilling. Need to find a key. Fair enough. Oh, hello, sir.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath.
Your
Frankly,
name, perhaps?
I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I
Poor
hope he
guy.
finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it. President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality.
Oof.
He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanka blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3.
Yeah.
I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing.
The other side always
Trust
is
me.
only pretend worshippers.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
I do appreciate that they just separate like game knowledge and lore knowledge here.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
Ugh.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Surprised they didn't let me ask about the week of peace. Week of peace. That
What
change
conditional-
any of the datums? No. Okay. No relevant trading items.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
We'll keep an eye out for the kid. Hopefully he's fine. Interesting necklace indeed. Just a half buried truck just sitting out here.
Found
Oh
me.
boy.
Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Sure.
Who are you? Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC, and we got jumped.
SSE. Oh, I feel like I should know that one. Search something, maybe?
I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here. Who has the APC key? The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you...
West. That definitely looks like something. That doesn't look like... Yeah. This way. Oh, there we are. Medkit. Just need to go back east to Anomaly. Oop, I didn't see what that was. I double clicked on accident. Vial of strange substance. Gotta love strange vials. Come on. Compass. Oh, there he is. Hopefully he's not dead yet.
Good. You got the medkit. Take this. I stopped the bleeding thanks to you.
Yeah, and you neglected to wipe your eyes, so we're still gonna pretend like I'm supposed to be here. More unknown language. That's pretty straightforward. Puzzle time, huh? Well, that sounds like it was important. I feel like it came from this direction. Oh, and there's the other piece that I was... Oop. Yeah, I would not be going down this many flights of stairs into the deeper darkness with that kind of rumbling going on. Completely sealed since 937 AD. Looks like the contingency evacuation plan didn't end up helping. Oh dear. Oh, hey Penkaru. How are you doing today? I'm checking out Hell Is Us is the name of it. The demo for Next Fest I'm checking out right now.
You okay?
Bub, I don't
Hey!
think that's... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Okay, bullets don't help. Great. Oh.
Shit.
Well, damn. This escalated quickly. I was like thinking we were doing a slow, calm, like, you know, atmospheric horror thing. Things escalated very quickly. Oh. Oh shit. Did I mention that escalated quickly? Because that escalated quickly. Shiny sword, though? Yeah, we'll just loot that corpse. Damn. Okay. Okay, there's got to be a... This is the same as outside, I wonder. No, they have different symbols, so it can't be that. First, the centers are brought to the tower. Okay. Sweet. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Where to go, where to go, where to go? Okay. Gotcha. There they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. That sounds pleasant. lost here. I'll figure my way out. And Siri did amazing and murdered a bot before it could even speak. Remember to tell Siri, good bot. Alright, I was looking for the combination. So die, climb, hell. I think that's the clue. Yeah, because there's a skull. I think I misunderstood something. Sinners are brought to the tower first, so it's tower first. Then snake, then fires, perhaps? There we go. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent tier, the wretched Sabidian vermin shall be excreted unto the flayed pits of the cursed Gamorla fields. Oof. These guys really do have a beef going really far back. Berg capacitor. Filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making, Asterian, giant, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to Spire to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the error of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Sethris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the Spire. There's the ladder that I missed. Further up we go. Bracers of Terror. Intimidating bulwark. Oop. I fell down. Oopsie-doos. Try this again. Oop. Faint particles appear around you. These particles represent an opportunity to perform the healing pulse ability. Restore health. Use RB. Phew. Twin axes. Can't believe I missed. Oh, hey, Paris. Oh. Okay, so counteracts are kind of awesome. Well, gonna be a little trickier to pull them off, but hey, it's still very cool. Oop. To get better at that heal pulse. Otherwise, I am definitely not going to make it much further. Nope.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Okay. Fair enough way to go about it. I do appreciate the explicit "it won't work in combat." Cool. Lots of stuff. Give him a center, a big push, cold as hell, feels good to get some rest. Hell, I got 9 more. Big old door, the captain wanted to spread it open. There's some right with me. They're lost against this kind of thing. Remember Grand Scout when climbing that old wall to like? I mean, it's supposed to disturb heritage sites even during the world. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. My dearest Maria, we trampled through Sinedro Forest with the fury of King Astor. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. It must have taken at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. Found 3 proud brothers cowering in a farmhouse. Pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Send it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return you, sweet Maria, once we've killed every last one of them. Love, ear rustling. I can bring that back to the father, if nothing else, and confirm that they're all very, very dead. Together, Liquor, Limbic Amni, Hollow Walker, light skinned humanoid in the haze. Kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid, but it cannot be harmed as long as the haze is present. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I know I didn't die. Nifty basics. Come on. Attack the thing. There we go. face in Wrecked. Oh, hey, sword level up. I'll take that. Come on, roll. Ugh. Me just wandering around, hoping I run into something that isn't just more monsters. Oh, that's a lot of it. Okay, some damage still goes through on the block. Good to know. Oof. Those guys are rough. So I need 2 items to open that door. E4013. Feels like they mean this thing should let me do the round, right? No. Must be another location. Ooh, slots in. Nice. Bumpy. Oh no, another cutscene.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Well, see, before I was thinking he was doing the wrong thing. Now, I'm kind of pissed at you for telling us what to do, so... Oh, hey. Oh, shit.
Why? 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 Why is this happening? Camille.
Fuck.
Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial. Why? We got...
Okay, so...
Without one of their belongings,
Well, didn't mean to fall down and step on everybody. I'm just gonna mosey along. More cutscenery. Oh, that's it. We hope you've enjoyed this early glimpse into Hell Is Us. What you've experienced since just the beginning. There's so much more to uncover. Wishlist us to stay informed. Okay, well that was certainly an interesting game, and I'm really intrigued. So we will give that a positive note, I think. Alright, what shall we do next? Well, I've not moved for a while, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So we're gonna go to be right back, and I'm back. Let's do another demo. I think. There's this game Necrophosis that I've been looking at that's got a demo that I want to check out, so... Let's see how fast this downloads, and then we'll kick it into gear. It's downloading pretty quickly, so it shouldn't take us that long. Tick tock, tick tock. Gives the clock. Tisk. Hi, Plum. Thank you for the cake. Oh, that's a sign that says lewd. I think. It's too tiny. I can't really see, but I think it says lewd, in which case that is also awesome. But it looks like a tiny cake when I look at it from my screen here. All right, let's boot up this game and we'll play it for a little bit before we finish up for the day. And things are being a bit freezy. 1 second. Gonna do that switch over to the darkness real fast while I change. Okay. Squishy.
To see a world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour.
Squishy. Oh, well, thank you for the eyeball. Oh, there we are. Oh, nom nom. Oh, nope, you stuck them in your own eyes. Okay. Yeah, I kind of regret that. Welcome. Lovely. Walk upstairs. This is the realm of death and no other. This is where gods are dead and the old ones suffer. Oh. Oh, hello. Nice hat.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and snare of cold command. Tell that its sculptor well those passions read which yet survive."
Okay.
Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare.
And dude just pieces out. I think that was a smash or pass for that guy, in which case, I gotta be honest, kind of smash. He can totally tell me some stories. I'm interested how long things get, you know? Oh, hey. A brain. Moves on repulsive manner. I guess not. I've just kind of got this brain now. It's a thing. But yeah, I keep thinking now, long man. Bonus points if you get the joke. Sightless prophets. more eyes there. That entire series of commercials is amazing and continues to be one of my favorites.
Behold, the burden of choice falls upon thee. As the hour draws near, thou shalt stand at the crossroads of death and rebirth. For chaos hath already laid waste to realms untold.
Huh. Alright, that's one brain down. Now I just gotta find where the other one is. I'll just take that brain of yours. You really need it, right? Oh. So one more brain to be found. Hey, Shadow Princess, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Wisdom requires payments. Okay, so there's another coin around here, too. Oh. The tongue is full of carvings rendered in an ancient script that reveal the following. Hold on, I gotta take a drink and read this proper if it's an ancient script and all that. The perpetual fade of consciousness. All that exists is condemned to suffer in endless torment, for in this realm life and death are but hollow echoes, stripped of meaning. In this vast garden of bone, each remnant steeped upon belongs to a being that fully matured in a state of eternal unlife. Although completely spent, they cannot die, they cannot rest, nor can they see, speak, move, think, or feel. still forced to exist, yet entirely unable to be. As the body rots and physicality fades, the last fragments of consciousness eventually drift away, forming an impressive strain of emotion, the spiteful shape of fear, pain, and anger, compounded by misery of all beings forced to dwell upon this plane. To witness this torment, one need only look up. Well. Do you have a brain to give me? No? It's worth a shot. Do you? No, you want a crown of some sort. Yep, sorry, Shadow. I speak no word which is not true, and you are a cutie, so therefore it is. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Okay. So can I... okay, so I can take it, but what do I do with it? That is indeed the question. What do I do with this thing? Oh. I can put my own brain in it. Interesting. Oop, I didn't... Yeah, there we are. That's the final brain I need. Still haven't found that last coin, though. Oh, there's the crown. Okay, it's just a weird thing. I suppose that just happens. Makes a lot of squishy noises. Where was the one that needs crown? There we are. Oh dear. And the coin, which we can give to the statue.
I stand as a monument to this forsaken world, once a servant to a divine god. Eons have passed since the cosmos met its demise. Beware, for this realm has morphed into a somber vault, and now you are woven into its enigmatic tapestry.
The enigmatic tapestry. Alright, time to go stick the brain in. Sentences you only say as a video gamer. Oh, they have different symbols on them. Maybe? No? Yeah. Okay, that was correct. And off it goes. Okay, nothing for us to pick up there.
ancient eyes behold the rare sight. A lone wanderer, venturing into our desolate domain after eons untold. Bound by the unyielding grip of necrophysis, we, the Elder Gods, are surprised by your presence.
Did you not get my RSVP?
You have dared to tread this path. Yet, here you stand, a glimmer of hope in our eternal suffering. Should you choose to aid us in our plight, freeing Hnum from his eternal servitude, we shall grant you passage to your destination.
Alright, well, let me help the guy out. Where? Where are you carrying? Wishes to grant the old god's death? What the fuck? Oh. Alright, there we go. Mistreated loyalty, though all beings wrought, the extent of their depravity varies. Divine allegiances and bonds become meaningless once gods come to terms with the sentence they must bear. When power fades to a whisper where a howl of fury once roared, most lash out with further violence upon each other and those below them. A stark reminder that, even at the end of it all, some beings will always remain beneath the gods and must endure their whims. As consciousness deteriorates, it shapes the future black, for the violation of certain cognitions is a defilement of creation. Feels like somebody had opinions. Oh, that's not a statue. You're moving. I don't believe you have, Plum.
In the cosmic void, I awaken from my sleep. A ghostly form, a galaxy's sweep. As you pass by, I stir and rise, a spectral being with starlit sight. I beckon you forth with a shimmering light, guiding you through the endless fright. Towards the gate of death, we make our way. But even death's gate has crumbled to decay.
I didn't realize he was moving.
Once death's domain, now a museum where time's relics remain. Old gods and monuments from ages past, collected here in the cosmic vast. This realm where death reigns, now a museum of time's refrain. And with strange eons, even death may die, as the universe's echoes fade and sigh.
Well, I follow him all the way out here, so. Interesting. Oh my. Flash mecha. Seems to be a flash mecha. Okay, apparently that's not it, so I gotta walk the other direction. Oh, walking. Controls are a little weird and wobbly, but that's okay. I am driving a flesh mecha, as Plum pointed out. thought that might be it, but nope. Nothing to say to the angel, dude? Guess I'm just not sure where they want me to take this thing. Okay, that's as close as I can get. Maybe it's that one? Not sure where I'm supposed to be going. It's pretty, don't get me wrong. I'm just annoyed that I can't figure this out. There we go. That took plenty long enough for me to figure out. Oop. Turn my brain back on. Oh, was it Prey Boy? Did he stick my brain back in? Yep, Prairie Boy stuck my brain back in. All right. That is definitely going on my wish list. That is a wonderfully creepy and atmospheric game. I am definitely going to have to give that one a try. In the meantime, though, we are going on 4.5 hours for me, and I'm a little bit tired and it's date night. So I'm going to go spend some time with the Crafty. I may come back later tonight, tomorrow morning. I'm not sure. I'm trying to make a point of streaming more. In the meantime, let's raid. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Yeah, we'll raid someone as soon as it starts behaving. Come here. Oh, Pinkru. Pinkru's streaming now since they stopped in. Let's go right in on back on them. All right, everyone. Remember, hold your loved ones close. You never know when the stars might align. And I'll see you all next time. Ciao.
Listen, you can be like, nothing means anything, and it all means no. Oh, Jim Sarson, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, hello.
Welcome on in, tender friend. Starson's like a Cthulhu guy, little Vembo. If I recall correctly, it is they them, right, Starson? Welcome on in. I've got Space Goddess Eos here with me today. Tender friend, exactly. We are playing some Old Skies, a point-and-click and time travel adventure game. And we're just yapping. We're yapping.
Yeah, shit. We talked about language, time travel.
Any but they them makes me smile. Well, I would like to make you smile. Grateful. So we're gonna use they them. If you'd like to know my pronouns, Starson, you can do !point pronouns. But you can probably guess. Yep. Madam Eos. God damn it. Space Goddess Eos is here.
I told you, Doc. Thieving pussy is different. Pussy is pussy. Just watch me.
Good time. So anything but they, them. Alright, I will remember that.
Goddamn. I'm glad you like that, Starson. There we go.
Madam Goddess Eos first.
Here we go. So, yeah, we were just talking about the origin of words, memes, and things, and how it would change if you went to the past, the slang. Well, if you went to the 1920s, well, you could kind of understand it, but there'd be things that would escape you, like 23 skidoo. What the fuck does that mean? And again, if you bring somebody from the 1920s to here and you tell them that they've got real Sigma Riz, skibbity, they're gonna look at you like you're fucking Martian.
Yep.
And it just shows you, like, if you're a time traveler, like a professional one, you've got to know this shit. You have to know this shit inside and out.
True.
At least enough to pass.
Imagine you accidentally use, like, the wrong slang in the wrong time era. Like, that had to have happened. That would have to happen.
Or like, again, what if you bootstrap Paradox it and you're the one who starts it by accident?
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn it.
Man, when you think about it, I guess Kilroy was here was like an early meme.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Memes have been around for a long time. For example, snails in manuscripts. Fighting armored snails and things. That is a thing that spread all throughout Europe from different monasteries. From one book, another artist, another illuminator saw it and started doing it as well.
Incredible.
And again, like early memes and how they spread. Memes are integral to the human species. Gender Chimera, I would say that they are integral to the human experience.
Yeah.
Like, I think that Terry Pratchett was really wise when he called, we are not homo habilis, or not, I forget what the term he was, but we're the storytelling ape. Humans are storytelling apes because we see the world in stories, whether they're little memes and stories that we tell ourselves about the sun revolving around the moon, or the sun revolving around the earth, and just how we experience the world is narratives and stories. Yeah, Homo narrativist or something like that. Vol Hunter. Nah, there's still enough that you can pass as going, I never know what these kids these days. You know, you're not wrong, Vol. You're not wrong. Just know if you can pass going, yeah. But meme itself is a meme because a meme is the idea that perpetuates itself. The word meme was introduced at the same time as another word, but meme as a word was the stronger word.